Benzinga market update. S&P futures down 9. The Dow futures down 128. Nasdaq is up 17.75. Crude down 56 cents at 44.97. Gold is down $13.80 at 1774.30. Bitcoin futures up 2,000 at 18,945. AHT, Ashford Hospitality Trust, spiking here. Alpha Hotel Tango, AHT. $3.20 the high on Alpha Hotel Tango. EBIX, EBIX, and Data Glove Technology signed strategic outsourcing and joint venture agreement to offer cloud and infrastructure support services to the insurance, banking, and healthcare industries. That's EBIX, Echo Bravo India X-Ray. SNSS, Synesis Pharmaceuticals, and Viracta Therapeutics announced definitive merger agreement that Sandy November Sandy combined company expected to have about $120 million cash balance following the close of the merger. That's Sandy November Sandy SNSS. OTIC, Autonomy, provides update on OTIVDEX and Auto 313 programs. That's Oscar Tango India Charlie. DraftKings, DKNG, becomes official partner of the Detroit Pistons. That's Delta Kilo November Golf. Synesis shares hitting $2.38 at the high after that merger announcement. That's up 88 cents at the high for SNSS. EDSA at Cia Biotech enrolls first patient in COVID-19 study. That's Alpha Echo Delta Sandy Alpha, EDSA. Shares of Cia Biotech 560 the high. That's up 33 cents at the high for Echo Delta Sandy Alpha. ZI Zoom Info announcing secondary offering of shares of Class A common stock. That's Zulu India. Investment funds affiliated with TE Associates, Carlyle Group, and 22C Capital have commenced an underwritten public offering of 12.5 million shares. That's EDSA. I'm sorry, that's ZI Zoom Info, Zulu India. NJR, New Jersey Resources, November Juliet Romeo reporting 45 cents. NJR. The estimate was 57 cents for NJR, revenue of $400 million. Is also below estimate for NJR. Shares of Zoom Info, ZI, on that offering announcement, shares dropping to 45.87, down about $3 on that announcement by the company, ZI. $0.57, the adjusted number on NJR, so that's in line for November Juliet Romeo, NJR. GLW Corning to provide update at Credit Suisse Annual Technology Conference. That's Golf Lima Whiskey, GLW. Report says Q4 sales expected to grow 5 to 8% sequentially. Operating margin expected to grow at about double the rate of sales sequentially. That's GLW Golf Lima Whiskey. Corning, GLW expects strong sales and earnings growth in Q4. That's GLW Golf Lima Whiskey. Shares of Corning are spiking here now, 37.82, up 73 cents at the high on Corning on that positive guidance from the company, GLW.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing.
DoorDash sees 33 million share IPO pricing at $75 to $85 per share. BKYI, BioKey launches PortalGuard Ideas cloud authentication solution enabling secure and flexible identity and access management. That's Bravo Kilo Yankee India. BKYI. Shares of BioKey popping to 365 up 18 cents off of that press release. Bravo Kilo Yankee India. NKLA and GM, Nikola signs MOU with General Motors. That's NKLA and GM, Nikola signing an MOU with General Motors. Shares of Nikola spiking now to $39. NKLA, November Kilo Lima Alpha, up about $11.50 now at the high. SFUN Fang Holdings announcing receipt of going private proposal. That's Sandy Foxtrot Uniform November. SFUN. Proposal for 1468 per ADS on SFUN. Now at 1350, closed at 1223. Sandy Foxtrot Uniform November. On Nikola, Nikola GM to work to integrate GM's Hydrotech fuel cell technology into company's Class 7, Class 8 zero emission semi-trucks for medium and long-haul trucking sectors. Expects to begin testing production engineered prototypes of its hydrogen fuel cell powered trucks by the end of 2021. Nikola and GM will discuss potential for utilization of GM's versatile Ultium battery system for in Nikola's Class 7 and Class 8 vehicles. Nikola says MOU does not include the previously contemplated GM equity stake in Nikola or development of the Nikola Badger. Nikola says agreement between Nikola and GM is subject to negotiation and execution of definitive documentation acceptable to both parties. Nikola will refund all previously submitted order deposits for the Nikola Badger. Agreement supersedes and replaces the transaction announced on September 8th. That's November Kilo Lima Alpha. Shares of Nikola hitting 39.30 now, pulling back sharply.
It's a lot of profit taking on NKLA. A lot of profit taking.
AZRX, Azurix Biopharma announcing first patients dosed in Turkey for phase 2 combination therapy trial of MS-1819 in cystic fibrosis patients with severe exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. AZRX. Shares of Nikola, after hitting a high over $39, now at $31. ATIF out of Holdings enters into strategic cooperation with Shenzhen Huizhou Innovation Park operation. That's Alpha Tango India Foxtrot.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How's everyone doing here? Welcome back. Happy Money Monday. It is 8:05 a.m. Monday, November 30th, the start of a brand new week, but the final day of an absolute fantastic month. They're going to start on up most likely with a brand new trend. So let's get everyone on the same page. Seems like I haven't talked to you guys in a few days now, right? Because, of course, I know a lot of people are here on Wednesday, but then a lot of people left early to get ready for things.
GM out now with a press release. Golf Michael, GM PR now on that Nikola news. General Motors signs MOU with Nikola to supply Hydrotech fuel system. That's Golf Michael. Global supply agreement focused on GM's Hydrotech fuel cell system for Nikola's Class 7 and 8 trucks. Replaces previous transaction announced September 8th. That press release now from General Motors. GM would engineer its Hydrotech fuel cell system to the specifications mutually agreed upon by both companies. Shares of Nikola now at 30, hit a high of 39.30 off of the Nikola press release. HHS Secretary Azar says U.S. could see first 2 coronavirus vaccines out to Americans before Christmas. That in a CBS interview says he will speak with nation's governors later on Monday about vaccine distribution. INSG and Seagull's 5G MiFi M200 now available in Switzerland on Swisscom nationwide. That's India November Sandy Golf, INSG. Shares of Nikola continuing to drift lower now, 28.74, up less than $1 now. HYLN, Hyliion announcing redemption of public warrants, Hotel Yankee, Lima, November. CIH, China Index Holdings, Charlie India Hotel getting a pop here. Company announcing receipt of non-binding going private proposal for $2.32 per ADS. Shares closed at $1.85 now at $2.20 for CIH. SFUN Fang Holdings at $14, up $1.77 after their going private proposal. Iran's oil minister says doesn't expect today's OPEC meeting to be an easy one. Dow Jones reported that Google and Facebook to face new antitrust suits in the U.S. That's FB and GOOGL. CAAS China Automotive shares popping here. 652 now. That's up sharply from the close of $3.83. Company announcing it shipped 120,000 steering units for EV models so far in 2020. Shares hitting a high of 660 for CAAS. $666 now, the high. SNDL Sundial announcing elimination of senior secured second lien convertible notes. Sandy November Delta Lima SNDL. ZKIN, ZK International subsidiary, X Sigma Corporation completes $1.5 million Delphi Protocol Development and Implementation Services Agreement at Zulu Kilo India November, ZKIN. MIRM, Mirum Pharmaceuticals announcing EMA validation of its marketing authorization application for maralixibat in patients with PCF2 or PFIC2, that's Michael Romeo India Michael, MRIM. CERS, Cirrus Corporation announcing FDA approval for Intercept blood system for cryoprecipitation. That's Charlie Echo Romeo Sandy, CERS. ZYME, Zymeworks, receives FDA Breakthrough Therapy designation for HER2 targeted bispecific antibody zanidatamab in patients with biliary tract cancer. That's ZYME. CDK Global to sell international business to Francisco Partners for 1.45 billion. That's Charlie Delta Kilo, CDK. BIMI, Boki International, enters into MOU to acquire Chahu Zangshan Minimally Invasive Hospital. That's Bravo India, Michael India. JAGX, Jaguar Health, with an 8K filing. That's Juliet Alpha Golf X-Ray. Jaguar announcing plan to develop and commercialize Crofmeyer Company's novel proprietary drug for the indication of inflammatory diarrhea, initially in long hauler COVID-19 recovery patients. That's Juliet Alpha Golf X-Ray. JAGX.
Hey, Lena, you asked me would I play AMRH. So let me just take a look at this.
JMIA, Jumia, to issue to Citi as sales agent. We entered into a sales agency agreement with Citigroup Global Markets company with offering of 7.969 million ADSs, Juliet Michael India Alpha.
Hey, Lena, so would I play AMRH? I probably would not play it because it's on the downtrend. I'm looking at the daily chart.
Shares of Jumia at 35.49, down $1.40.
And what we in this business to make money.
That's in a filing from the company.
So just by looking at this, it's on the downtrend. So honestly, I probably would not play this. I would not play this stock at all. I might day trade it. I probably would day trade it, but at the end of the day, I don't think I would play this stock. Yeah, the risk to reward is not there. You can get in around 178, and you'll probably be looking to sell at $2. So, I personally would not be trading this stock, or I wouldn't look to trade this stock. There's plenty of other stocks you can get into.
SALT, Scorpio Bulkers announcing sale of an Ultramax vessel. That's Sandy Alpha Lima Tango.
Hey, Lena. So what I'm doing is just I just brought up the daily chart again, and look where's the 50-day moving average. You got the 200-day moving average. It bounced right up and it broke out above the 200-day moving average, as you can see right here. Usually traders would try to make this line right here a target. As you can see, we above that at $1.78. As far as day trading it,
Shares of Nikola continuing. Nikola shares continuing to sell off here. 23.62 now, just off the lows. Trading down about $3.30 now for NKLA Nikola, following that press release on that MOU with GM.
Yeah, I can't talk over Charlie. You gotta have Charlie up. He break our news for us. But for example, for instance, these dotted lines, these dash lines, that's the VWAP. So to break above the VWAP, then you'll have traders more interested in this play as being a good day trade. But right now, it's too far away from these dash lines, which is the VWAP. So
NKLA Nikola with a filing. Prospectus supplement number 10.
All right, so you mentioned CAAS. I'm actually in this play right now. So yes, I missed the selling target at $7, so I'm looking for it to break above $7 right now. So I'm actually in this play right now. CAAS, it's above the VWAP. These dash lines right here. So it's above the VWAP. So I have another order to get in around about 6:30, 6:34, and that is basically these old highs. So I'm gonna look to re-enter this, especially if it touch $7 again. So if it touch $7 again, I'm gonna be out, and then I'm gonna look for a pullback. I'm actually sitting up on profits right now, so I can look to get out right now if this starts to get weaker. But we still waiting for the 9 o'clock, Robinhood traders, and then we have 9:30 when market open. So I will be looking to watch this play at 9:30.
Prospectus supplement for Nikola relates to the issuance of up to $23.89 million shares of Nikola stock and KLA. And Nikola shares off the lows now, 23.57.
All right, so Lena. So I got CAS up in the middle of the chart. Well, in the middle of the screen. You can see that it's trading in between that little channel right there.
Another filing by Nicola, up to 249.8 million shares of common stock.
I hope you can see that's why I want to re-enter at 633. So 633, I wanted to come down to that line and get a good bounce off this line right here, just for it to break back up to $7. It's all about being patient. Patience. It look like SPCB is fading off. Fading off bad. You got SNDL. It look like it's just almost like trading sideways. Let's take a look at Tesla. Tesla's still holding $6 really well. It might be a good option trade for today. I still like Ford for all of the long term people. Ford is still a good solid play. I still like Express. A good cheap stock to get into for a lot of the small account people. Hey, Lena, don't forget to zone into your plays. Sometimes everybody at 6:30 might not get filled. So
Filing for Nicola, 53.39 million shares by selling shareholders and 250 million shares by Vector IQ and Cowen. That's NKLA. Jumia now out with a press release at the market offering sales agreement with Citi, JMIA, Juliet Michael India Alpha.
Look, there go the pot we was looking for. Here come that $7 touch. Now we want to see this break out. So let me get ready to lock in half of my profits. Let's go back to it. All right, here it comes. Here comes the $7 breakout. And I'm gonna try to lock some out at 698, and I'm gonna hold half once it hits 698 again. $698 touch, there it is, the break above $7. And here go the break above $7. It look like it's getting a little weaker. So I just locked in half my profits at 698. Let's see if that $7 hold up. Come on, break through $7. And it looked like it's having a tough time breaking through that $7. So this is the second time that it tried to break through $7. So if CAS break through $7 and start running a little bit, I will be going to Best Buy to buy another, not a laptop, but another computer screen. I need a bigger monitor. I got one big monitor and a nice size monitor. I need another one. I need another big size monitor. Now that I'm started doing streams. So every Monday, if I'm not at work, then I'm gonna be live streaming here. And here come the $7 break. Break above $7. You see that it's getting a little weaker. We need this to break. Break. So it's getting a little bit too weaker, too much weaker for me. So I locked in some more profits at $6.98 again. So I only have a quarter of my position left into this play. So if it breaks $7, then I have a quarter of my position just running.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures down 9.25. The Dow futures down 143. Nasdaq up 8.50. Crude is down 8 cents at 45.45. OPEC meeting on now. Gold is down $17.80 at 1770.40. Bitcoin futures up 24.25 at 19,350.
Okay, that $7, it looked like it's tough. It looked like traders want to try to get it there, but $7 strong resistance at that $7 mark. I may just look to get out entirely at $7, or maybe in this area right here. Okay, let's see what's happened on this run. Okay, we break in. We just need a little bit more volume. We need okay, I'm gonna go ahead and lock out everything right here at $7. 703. Okay, yep, I'm out entirely. I'm out this play entirely. No patience on my end. My game plan is to just buy back in at the break of $7. If I see volume moving to this play, then I'm a re-enter this play. But if there's no volume, then there's no need for me to continue playing it. All right, so let's see. Okay, 705, 706. Okay, there's the break. There's the break right there. Now we just needed the whole $7. We just need this to hold $7. It look like it's holding it. So I'm gonna have some entries. If it fall below $7, I'll look to get in small. Let's see if it's gonna hold $7. 98. I just got in. I just got an order in at 696, 697. So I got a small order in at 697, just to see if this is gonna try to break out. Just a small order. I made some good money today on this trade, so got a little small order for the break of $7. All right, so we up to 705, 706s. All right, so I see $7 is kind of holding like well in pre-market. So this is pre-market trading. So $7 is kind of like holding up a little bit. Now $7 does not hold. It will go down to like $6.75, $6.70. It will fall that hard. So you will get a 25-cent fall. Okay, here's the breakout. Here's 714. We need to push past 715. Once it push past 715, then you're looking at 725. Let me go to the daily chart.
GS Goldman Sachs 232.75. That's down from the close of 235.40, getting a downgrade at Morgan Stanley to an underweight from an equal weight. That's Golf Sandy.
Tesla seems like it's holding its gains as well. It's holding $600 really well. CAAS held $7 really well. As you can see, it was a lot of. As you can see right here, sellers try to push it back down on this candlestick, this 1 minute candlesticks. So you see sellers try to push it down, but buyers just end up coming in just buying it up. Okay, so my small position is turning into a great trade. Remember I said 715, the break of 715, here comes 725, and it looked like we just hit 724. Not quite 725. If you look at your times of sales, you will see that it hit 724. Lena, I know you're gonna trade some options on some Tesla, right? I just know you are. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna get in with you. Now with Tesla at 9:30, it's either gonna do two things. It's either you're gonna have some red candles like this one, like these little red candles right here, only because people are gonna lock in these profits at $600. I know if me just by I'm in at 200, not yeah, I'm in at $250, and I'm still holding. So I'm not gonna never sell my Tesla. I needed to hit 2,000 again.
PPG, Olympus Partners to sell NS Flint to PPG. That's Papa Papa Golf.
All right, there's that breakout that we was looking for. 735. The break of $7. The break of 715. 715 to 725. Now we're at 740. All right, so I'm about to lock in profits right about. I just locked in profits right there. So I'm gonna wait for this 750 pullback. So it's gonna hit 750 and it's gonna try to pull back. Nope. Let's see. Is he gonna pull back 750? Let me see. Pull back. Pull back. All right. So it looked like it's just moving. So I locked in profits around about at 746. 740. Yep. It was at 746. So I'm gonna wait for this small pullback that it's gonna have. Maybe try to get back in around about 715. If it don't come back down to my price, oh well, I made money for today.
GeoVax announcing license agreement with NIH to support continued advancement in vaccine development. Golf Oscar Victor X-ray, GeoVX. AJG, Arthur J. Gallagher acquires JP Warner, terms not disclosed. That's Alpha Juliet Golf. CAI, Charlie Alpha India, CAI International announcing an agreement to sell its remaining railcar fleet and provides a container market update, expects 40+% growth in Q4 net income from continued operations. That's Charlie Alpha India. DISH Dish signs deal with 4 fiber vendors, Everstream, Segra, Unitel, Zio, no terms disclosed. That's DISH Dish Network. BOSC, Better Online Solutions, reporting revenue up 3% to $8.2 million. That's Bravo Oscar Sandy Charlie. HPP, Hudson Pacific Properties, and CPP Investments sign agreement to acquire office tower in the heart of Seattle's Denny Triangle. That's Hotel Papa Papa.
All right, here come that drop. Let's see how far it can drop. 740, 750 look like it's holding up.
AAL, Alpha Alpha Lima, American Cargo Operations conducting trial flights from Miami to South America. That's Alpha Alpha Lima. Says the trial flights simulate conditions required for COVID-19 vaccine to stress test thermal packaging and operational handling process.
Hey traders, I also want y'all to understand. I want y'all to understand that when somebody putting support and resistance, that means support is your entries and resistance would be your exits. That's when you taking your profits. So right here, this is where I want to look to take profits at, around $7.60. So that is my resistance. So if you was looking at this play, if you're not in this play, you can look to enter at the break of 760. See, the break of 760. And once this breaks, this end up becoming support. So I would end up turning this green, right? So I would turn that green once it breaks and holds and keep going above this. So, and this would be your new entry point. So just like this is my entry point, I want this stock to fall down.
CMTL, Comtech Telecommunications, awarded $2.4 million contract for the city of Edmonton. Next generation 911 contract, that's Charlie Michael Tango Lima.
Just like right here. You see how this broke above, and then it ended up coming back down. If you didn't get filled right here, then you could have got filled on this candle right here. So that's why I'm looking to re-enter this play around this area right here, because I want that big red candle. And once I get filled around about 710, 702, in the 710 area, then I'm a look to catch that bounce. Maybe make a good 10, 20 cents off of it. But this is safe trading. This is what we call safe trading. We have a plan, and you see that at 760, it can't really break out. 5 candlesticks hit 760 and still haven't really broke out. So what is that saying? That's saying that's 760 is tough resistance. Will we break out today? Who knows? You know, it might just come down, and you know, traders might lose interest. But if you do want to play this, you know, getting in around about 748, 750 for the breakout of 760, that's a plan. But if it comes down to 730, you need to go ahead and get out that play because the stock didn't go your way. I mean, we can actually put another resistance line right here. I mean, a support line right here around 742. Because we see that it keep coming down to 742 and keep going back up. That can be like a little quick trade for, you day traders. But if it falls down to 737, 738, and you get in at 742, then you need to be out of that play. Okay, so we just hit 742. Let's see what happens. Just hit 742, 740. All right, let's see if 742 holds up. It wants to hold. They're 735. Let's see if they play holes. I know y'all just heard my alert. I actually jumped in at 737 as I was talking. Just for the 760 breakout. I mean, I can sell right here at 750. Good 13-cent profit right there. But hey, I went in small. All right, so we got about 22 minutes before the market opens. We are watching CAS. I want to see if he get that breakout, that 760 breakout. You got SNDL still holding up, still around about that $47, $48 range. As you can see, it's trading in this little nice channel right here. Hitting 760, coming back down to 742. Hitting 760, coming back down to 742. Let's see if it breaks out. Let's take a look at Tesla. Robinhood traders opened up and boom, it shot up $4 already in a matter of 10 minutes. Each candle right here, so I'm looking at the 1 minute chart. So each candle is 1 minute. So Robinhood opened up and hit $4 already. So I know Tesla either gonna spike hard or drop hard at 9:30 when the market opens. Pre-market top gainer earlier this morning was SPCB.
Shares of Nikola continuing to drop here after press releases regarding their MOU with GM and two offering announcements totaling around 300 million shares for NKLA. Shares now down more than $6 at the low. FFHL, Fuway Films, announcing intention to sell the Dornier production line. That's Foxtrot Hotel Lima, FFHL.
All right. So CAS, It tried to break out. It touched
AGRX
774.
Agile Therapeutics announcing peer-reviewed publication of Phase 3 secure study results for Torla transdermal system and contraception. That's Alpha Golf Romeo X-ray, AGRX.
All right, so look at the game plan. It broke 760. It touched 775, which is natural resistance, 775 natural resistance. Now I wanted to come down to my price. I want that big drop. I want to get in around about 710. Maybe I was thinking about maybe 725, but 710 would be good for me. Around this area, I wanted to come down to it, bounce right off of it. I got my orders already in. Let me make sure my orders are in. All right, got my orders in, and let's see what happens. Let's catch this bounce. So I was thinking about this 725 bounce, right? I was thinking about that and see what happens there, but I just want to play a little safer and get in around 710, 70 in that 710, 702 range right here, around this area right here. But it looked like it's already bouncing off that 725. So like I tell you guys, if it didn't come down to the price that you wanted to get at, you didn't lose no money. So yep, so it looked like that 725 bounce was the best play. Nice little bounce, nice little 12 cent bounce from 725. We had an entry there, a little 10 cents to 12 cents, up now 13 cents now. So 725 was that perfect bounce play that we was looking for. I was looking for 710, 702, 710 in that little zone, in that little range right there. But 725 was the best bounce, especially after it hit 775. So we still want to see CAS break above 760 today. As you can see, all these candles hitting 760. We know that was strong resistance. It broke above, hit 775, and came all the way back down. So came all the way back down, bounced off 720, 721. Nas back up to 742. Look, 742 is our resistance line. It was support. It was support from these candles right here as it traded in between that channel. Now it's acting as resistance. So let me go ahead and make this resistance. Now what we want this to do is break above 742, to break out to hit 750, then hit 760 for the breakout above 760 to the push to $8. Hey, good morning, Jamie. So now you see that it's trading in between these two channels. Now let's see if it cracks 721. Just make this green, because we know that that's support. Now it's coming down to my entries. So let's see if I get filled. So I got two entries. I got one at 709. I got one at 710, and I got a few orders at $7 even. So I haven't got filled yet. So I don't want it to bounce back up without it filling me right now. Now, just by me getting in at 710, 709, then I got an order at $7. My stop loss was probably at like 690, 692-ish. I'm gonna have a type stop loss. I don't want to give back all my profits today. All right, so it looked like that 725 is good support for it. What did it come down to? Did it come down to, let's see. I'm just checking the time of sales, 719, 716. It came all the way down to 716. It didn't even hit 715. Came all the way down to 7. Oh, it did. At 9:16 this morning, it hit 717. 715, sorry, 715. So that was a good play off that 715. Good bounce off that 715. Nice good bounce off that 715. And as you can see, that 742 is nice big strong resistance there. So let's see if we break through 742 for the push to 760. All right. While we just sit here, I can probably just be talking to you guys. I just wanna let you guys see this. So it looks like it's about to break 742, and there goes 742. They're gonna break the 742, and we're gonna watch to see if it pushed to 760. This is the number one top play that all traders are looking at. Well, all day traders are looking at. We are looking at this play. We traders are trying to push this up to old highs of $7.96. So we can just say around about $8. This is an EV play. And let's see what happened with this play this morning. All right, so this play ended up running up because let's see. So this China automotive system significantly increased sales to the rising Chinese EV market. So basically, this is a EV marketplace, electric vehicle play, a Chinese electric vehicle play. So, like I tell everybody, the EV sector is hot. It's hot right now. You have to have shares in EV. That's why we talk about Tesla a lot. I don't care what Tesla does. Tesla hit 604 this morning, and it's coming back down. Let's see if it holds 600. But you have to have some. You have to go long term in EV vehicles, EV battery, EV charging station. Your portfolio must have those. Big drop on Tesla right now.
ATHX, Athersis, in a amended 13D filing, Helios KK says on November 30th, company CEO and director sent letter to the other members of the Athersis board urging full Athersis board to take a more proactive approach to overseeing management. That's ATHX. That's an amended 13D filing. CLCT, Collectors Universe, to be acquired by Investor Group led by Nat Turner for about $700 million. That's Charlie Lima, Charlie Tango, CLCT. Shares of Collectors Universe at $75.45, up almost $3 at the high.
Yeah, sorry about that. Had to come down for a second. And they're gonna break above 745, 742. Here comes the push to 760. Let's see if it breaks out. Great bounce play if you caught that at $7.15. Great bounce play. Great bounce play if you caught that at 725. Yeah, for some reason CAS wasn't popping up on my number one top gainer, so I had to refresh my system. Now here's the push to 760. This is what you call easy money. This is why it's not called gambling, right? Because this is something that we know. We know it's the number one top gainer, right? We see it as it's the number one top penny gainer in the morning. We have our support. We have our selling targets. This is how we make money in the stock market. See, it came all the way back up to 760. Listen, guys, you take profit at resistance. Look what happened if you did not take profit at resistance. It comes all the way back down. It's beautiful. To me, it's beautiful. So a lot of people, it's probably beautiful as well. Tesla bounced right off that $600. Nice bounce right off the VWAP. And as you can see CAAS is bouncing right off the your support line. 742 is your new support. Why 742 is your new support? Because hold on. Because 742 was your support area over here. So 742 is going to be your new support. It's going to hold that support. We live here on Money Mondays. All right, the market is open. Let's see what happens. All right, let's see if Tesla drop. Let me just go ahead and get me some options in on Tesla. All right, let me just clear my screen. There's a lot of stuff moving this morning. SNDL trying to break 50 cents. You got ACB moving.
Coming up at 9:45, the Chicago PMI.
Let's just see what's going on in the market. I'm just getting rid of all this pre-market data. Tesla at 605. Let's take a look at Tesla. Let's see what Tesla doing today. All right, let me just go ahead and get me some Tesla options. CAS is trying to push past 750. Lock in some Tesla.
Biden names Yellen as Treasury Secretary.
Okay, I had to step away for a second. All right, so let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on in the market. All right, so you got SPCB. I'm just trying to do a little something, not really too much. CAS, big drop, big drop, big drop on CAS. SDNL. Ooh, I like this. I like this. What? So me and my group, we in around about 48 cents. Great job. We're gonna hold this to probably 75, but you know I may look to lock in some profits on mine. Let's see what else we got. What else we moving? Let's see what's Tesla doing. Tesla, big drop. Like I told you guys, it broke below $600. Either it was gonna go below it at the market open, and look what it did. A lot of people start selling off, taking their profits, and and see people buying back in. Hey, Tesla, great play to get into. I love Tesla. I love playing the options. I love playing Tesla just period. I love it. It was a couple of warrants that I wanted to get into. Let's see. Let's see if Tesla will hold $600. And I'm gonna, while that's trying to decide which way I wanted to go, I'm gonna take a look at.
UAE says, standing by its position, that deal cannot be extended unless all countries comply and compensate for excess production.
Got some option trades going through.
APHA, Afria popping to the high, $8.48, Alpha Papa Hotel Alpha.
Dang, I said I wanted to get some warrants. I should have wrote this down.
SNDL, Sundial Growers, hitting new highs, 55 cents, up 45%, Sandy November Delta Lima.
All right, so let's
NKLE, Nicola, 2214, down about 20% now off the lows of the day, intraday lows for NKLA.
Somebody said VXRT. Ooh, VXRT, nice little uptrend. That's a vaccine play. Let's take a look at its counterpart, DVAX. Ooh, DVAX, same uptrend as VXRT. Same little pattern. Yeah, shares of CAS just falling. SNDL, that's the play that you want. That's the solid play for today. CAS just dying off. Great move. This is what we talked about in our chat room this morning. We talked about getting in that SNDL at 48 cents for the breakout to 50. Perfect money maker. VXRT, nice little uptrend, as y'all saw. Like, we still taking a look at SNDL. 66 might be tough resistance for this, but let's see. I think it will be. All right, as you see, it's falling straight down. VXRT, I'm gonna take a look at that one more time. VXRT, nice little uptrend. VXRT. Congrats to those who have got options in our chat room, who got options on VXRT when it was around about $4.50, maybe even the $5 area. Congrats to you guys on that. Don't forget to lock in profits. You got to lock in profits. Please lock in your profits. Oh, wrong one. Let's delete that one. Let's see if VSRT can break through 773, around that 775 range. As you can see, that is keep getting held up right there. So let's see if it breaks through that. We'll keep our eye on that one. It looked like all retail stocks for today. You know, retails was a good play. Black Friday, it looked like damn near everything is down. You got Macy's, GPS, Bed Bath & Beyond, Party City, Big Lots, Express, Wayfair, all of the Home Depot, Walmart, all of these companies are down today. Let's take a look at the EV sector. You got, what is this? Plug Power up, PLG is up. What is that? Switchback. Look like all of the charging stations are. Let me see. Blink is down. Now, if you're not in these positions, this is where you get in. Always get in on red days. I have to tell you guys to always get in on these red days. Where's Workhorse? Workhorse. I like Workhorse around $24. VXRT, we just waiting to see if it breaks out above 773. SNDL came straight back down once it touched 60 cents. SNDL came right back down once it touched 60 cents. So, you know, them whole numbers.
Coming up, the Chicago PMI, 59 expected.
All right, we got CAAS trading below the VWAP. Traders will not get back into this play, or volume will not push back into this play until it breaks above this.
Bloomberg reporting OPEC discussing 3-month extension cuts, according to delegates.
All right, we got SNDL approaching that VWAP. Ooh, big drop on Tesla. Big drop on Tesla. Came up to the VWAP and couldn't break it. So guess what? It sold off. Wow, big drop on Tesla. But you know, Tesla is so volatile. You know, it can easily pop back above $600. Big drop on Tesla. Wow.
.2 on the Chicago PMI versus the 59 expected.
Ooh, big drop on CAS. Big drop on CAS. Market conditions let us know that all the top gainers in pre-market, every single last one of the top gainers in pre-market, it end up dropping at the start of the day, and just can't hold up. All right, so we got Hexo trying to break the $1. Hexo trying to break $1. Tesla just a big disappointment this morning. So if you got any shorts or any put options on Tesla, you'll be killing it right now.
NKLA, Nicola officials say Badger
Just a little heads
pickup
up
paused
for you.
indefinitely. Says they remain
Moment.
confident of
Dude, these
closing
shorts
deal
are
by
winning
year end
big
with
upper
energy
shadow.
partner
Stock is starting to have a
to
little bit
build
of that
hydrogen
reversal.
refueling
So
stations.
big
That's
upper.
NKLA and GM.
Ooh, big drop on Tesla, down to 586. Wow. Let's take a look at the heat map for today. What's going on?
Bitcoin futures up 29.60 now, 19,885, hitting an all-time high.
Bitcoin futures. All right, so we got the heat map. Let's take a look at this heat map, and yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, it's not that bad. You know, it's not that good either. This might be a good day to get into your long-term positions.
Bitcoin futures now over $20,000 mark.
Tesla is just on this nasty downtrend. Let me look at the higher of the day. Nothing really moving up. Nothing really getting new higher of the days. Ooh, mRNA. Let's take a look at that. Big drop on that one, but reached new higher of the day this morning. GameStop, new high today. Well, new 52-week highs. Let's see. What else? APTX. You know, it seems like everything is trending down now. Stock market is red for today. It's not really too much. XPY, let's take a look at that. Okay, yeah. SPY is down. SDL, to touch the 60 cents, coming all the way back down to 50. Let's see if anything else is moving. Switchback Energy is down. Blink is down. The entire retail sector is down. Let's find out some opportunity in this market. Today just might be a shorter's day. I mean, we made our money in pre-market this morning. Let's see if Tesla recover. Oh, Tesla trying to recover. Let's see what Tesla do this morning. Nothing really breaking out. Breaking out above average volume, CAS. Oh, that's trending down. Let's go back. Yeah, that's still downtrending. SBC, downtrending. Let's go to downtrending. Let's come out a little bit. Yeah, nothing too much really hitting on anything. Still got that downtrend. Yeah, Tesla like the best play for this morning, especially if you got some options in this play. All right, Lena just told me that VXRT broke. So let's take a look at. Oh man, nice. So it looked like these vaccine plays are might be the winner for the day. mRNA is up. VXRT is up. Let's take a look at NVAX. NVAX, that's up. Nice. DVAX.
Coming up at 10, pending home sales for October plus 1% expected.
Let's go to Pfizer. Let's see what Pfizer is doing. Okay, that's trending up. Okay, so it look like no EV market today, no retail market today. It look like it look like vaccine plays are the plays for today. So let's go ahead and look for a vaccine play. Thank you, Lena. Still keeping my eyes out on Tesla. Man, VXRT right here on the stocks bullets on the RSI above 50. It's right there in front of me. Didn't even look and see it. All right, so we all know that $8 would be strong resistance for VXRT, but it looks like it's getting held up right here around. Let's see, maybe 795. So we'll just say around about 790 ish. So that look like there's strong resistance there. Well, we're not gonna say strong as of right now. Let's see if VXRT break 790 and push to $8. As you can see, 773. Just to give y'all a little lesson, 773 was strong resistance for VXRT. All right, earlier this morning, as you can see, it kept coming up to 773, coming back down, 773, coming back down. Then once it broke above 773, 773 is now new support. So as you can see, it came all the way down and came all the way down, and 792 is now resistance, as it's getting stuck right here around these areas. So if you was looking to enter just to day trade this, you would probably get in at 773 just to see if it pushed back up to 790. The crack of 773, you would have support all the way back down here around these lows. So I just make this green. All right, you got Macy's. Got a little alert. Macy's down over 5% now. You got CAS trying to push back up, but that need to at least get to $7 before anybody get really interested in. I need to go get me another monitor. 2 is not enough. Just looking at CAS, trying to see what it's about to do. It's trying to get back up to the VWAP.
Coming up, pending home sales for October, month over month. Minus 1.1%, plus 1% was expected. On pending home sales. Shares of the XHB dropping to the lows, 57.03. The home builders ETF. GNTX, Gentex, and Pay by Car announced partnership to boost access to contactless in-vehicle payments. That's GNTX.
And you can see that VXRT is trying to break above $7.92, trying to get up to that $8 mark. Once they get up to that $8 mark, let's see what it does. $8. They're gonna try
VXRT,
$8.
Vaxart at the highs of the day. Victor X-ray Romeo Tango, VXRT. BNTX, BioNTech shares hitting new highs 120.26, up 9% for a Bravo November Tango X-ray. MSTR, MicroStrategy spiking here to the high on the new record Bitcoin high. Bitcoin now up 31.15. MicroStrategy shares at 324.21, up about 19%. MSTR. ARRY, Array Technologies update press release announcing 1 gigawatt purchase agreement with RP Construction Services. That's Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee.
God damn.
The original press release for Array Technologies was out at 8 a.m. ARRY.
If you are following Bitcoin, MARA and RIOT are the plays that you want to play. Nice little uptrend this morning.
In that updated Array Technologies press release, they removed the line deliveries under the agreement are expected to commence this December and continue through the end of 2021. That's ARRY. That sentence removed in the updated PR for ARRY.
Nice uptrend on NVAX. Nice uptrend on NVAX.
NVAX, Novavax at the highs now, NVAX.
Nice spike on NVAX. Nice spike on NVAX. All right, so VXRT broke above $8, pushed up to around about 8.15, came back down. Now it's hitting support of $8.
Ontario, Canada, reporting more than 1,700 new COVID-19 cases. Positivity rate near 5% in Ontario. CLSN, Celsian getting a pop here. Charlie Lima, Sandy, November. CLSN. FTSI, FTS International, 13D filing out. Foxtrot Tango, Sandy, India. Glendon Capital Management reporting a stake of 12.86%. It's part of a restructuring agreement. Foxtrot Tango Sandy, India.
VXRT fading away, fading that back down to support around about $8. I mean, I personally, I lost like maybe I'm like 4 of 3 on VXRT. No, you know what? 3 or 4 trades, 3 or 4. I lost 3. CAAX coming all the way back down. I'm trying to hit $6. Big drop on that stock. CAS. Big drop on that stock.
CLVS at the high of the day. Clovis Oncology up 2.7%.
Let's see what's some good plays to get into. So right now I'm about to look for some swing trades. So what I want it to be is I really want it to be bullish. I mean bearish on the RSI, just to look to see if it would be a good hold. So let's, I do that tonight. I do that later tonight. Let's keep our eyes on them. Keep our eyes on VXRT right now. All right, everybody. This might be a good opportunity for you to start looking into your retail plays, your carnivals, your airlines, your cruise lines, your retail stores. If a vaccine come out, and if something get approved, then retail stocks will boom. Just be aware.
APT, Alpha Protect shares at the highs 1280, Alpha Papa Tango.
Ooh, nice push. In NDM, this is something I've been telling my day trading, my chat room. In NDM, this is a very solid play. It dropped all the way down to $5 today. All the way down to $5 and some change. Let's see. Let me just make sure I got the right one up. Yeah, it came all the way down to 585, and now it just touched $7. Great play for you guys. Let's look at Tesla. Tesla is dropping. Let's just see what other chat rooms are doing. It's boring right now. SNDL forming higher lows. Let's take a look. Yep, higher lows. SNDL forming. I can see that. For the retouch to 60 cents.
U.S. issues fresh Venezuela-related sanctions targeting Chinese technology company.
VXRT coming back down. It broke. Well, it's coming back down to $8. Nasdaq at $7.95. So trade at your own risk. VXRT. It's not my favorite company, but hey, you can make money off of it.
Mayor de Blasio with his daily briefing.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just have Mayor de Blasio in the background. Seriously. Because
we're going to be constantly focusing.
New York
on
is
educating people.
We do every city do move off New York.
Travel, but there also will be consistent enforcement and consequences for anyone who doesn't follow the quarantine rules. But again, the best way to address everything is through testing. So whether you traveled or you didn't travel, we're encouraging people to get tested, and to make it easier, we have more and more health and
KNDI Hindenburg out with a negative report on candy. KNDI, Kilo November Delta, India.
In the last week, we're continuing to make it easier. One of the things I've heard from so many people is they really want to get tested, but they're concerned about long lines and the turnaround time for the tests. Well, again, at our public hospitals and clinics and mobile sites, the health and hospital sites, have been really good about quick turnaround times and providing people great service. But we do want to address the wait time, so now H&H will be posting updates 3 times a day on Twitter. You can follow at NYC Health.
Shares of Candy Technologies dropping to $10.80. Again, that negative report from Hindenburg Research.
The place that works best for you. Also, later today, there'll be a new online tool, testandtrace.nyc, will give you wait time updates at 51 health and hospital sites, so you can really plan carefully where you want to go get tested. But the bottom line is, get tested. There's still so many people who have never been tested or only been tested once.
Now tweeting on it, Candy raised $160 million from U.S. investors alone this month. Multiple tweets from Hindenburg.
Best test and trace core that's going to help keep you safe, your family safe, your friends safe, everyone you came in contact with safe, and it really works. And making sure that when people do test positive, that they know how to safely separate, that is the key. But we're not just telling people, hey, go figure it out. We're saying,
Hindenburg says how the China-based NASDAQ-listed company used fake sales EV hype to nab $160 million from U.S. investors. KNDI shares off the lows at $11.20.
and her team for all they do, and thank her for her leadership, the director of the Take Care Division of Test and Trace, Dr. Amanda Johnson.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Good morning, New Yorkers. I'm pleased to be back here to talk to you a little bit about COVID-19 and household
HUGE, FSD Pharma popping here on volume, HUGE.
Second wave. COVID-19 transmission is common in households and happens fast among families and roommates who are living together. As I mentioned before, emerging evidence from the CDC shows.
All right, VXRT coming back down. It cracked through support right here at 792. So let's
Household transmissions will continue.
good short if you was shorting it at $8.
Where people live together in small spaces. and
Crack through
where
that
we spend
support, so
maybe
now
more time
that gotta be
indoors
red.
as we
Sorry.
approach the colder
Change
months.
that.
At
little
least 1
behind.
in 5 cases investigated by our own contact tracing program in recent weeks has been found to be
VXRT known to give stuff back,
implication of this is
known to
clear.
give profits back.
If you have symptoms of COVID-19, or you've been exposed to someone with COVID-19, don't wait, separate. The Take Care program can help you with either a free hotel room, which includes free meals, medication delivery, and on-site clinical support.
CAS
or
coming all the way
resources
back
you need
down.
to safely separate at home.
Please
Call
don't trade that no more.
COVID-19 for assistance now.
SNDL was former higher lows.
As we mentioned before, don't let
HUGE, new higher today.
Test positive for COVID-19 or have been exposed, you have the right to seek paid sick leave.
Ooh,
without
nice
consequences
big pop on
from your employer,
HUEG. So let's look to get in. Let's-
Janet Yellen with her first tweet from her account
As a city, we've done a good job.
says, I will, as Treasury Secretary, I will work every day towards rebuilding the dream.
To protect each other from the spread of COVID-19.
Says we face great challenges as a country right now. To recover, we must restore the American dream, a society where each person can rise to their potential and dream even bigger for their children. That from Janet Yellen.
Separate, we've launched a citywide campaign including digital broadcast and print in multiple languages. Many New Yorkers have already heeded this call. To date, more than 3,000 New Yorkers have been served by our hotel program. We've sent over 65,000 Take Care
Ooh, big ass drop on Tesla. Oh my goodness.
51,000 New Yorkers who are quarantined
Wow.
in their homes to help them.
Tesla is down tremendously.
Including methadone delivery, medical care, and paid sick leave. We still
Wow.
have work to do, and it all starts with you. Remember, if you feel sick or have been exposed to someone who has COVID-19, the Take Care program urges you. Don't wait, separate. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Johnson. And listen, everyone, I mean, what the doctor went over is a very compassionate.
Wow,
trained
and
approach
it's
to
still
helping
falling.
folks. And this
Any
is the
news
New
out
York
on
way.
Tesla right now?
We don't just leave people out there on their own. We're really going the extra mile to make it possible for people to get all the support they need and get through this very brief.
Shares of Nikola continuing to drop here, down about 26% at the low, 2052 on NKLA buying their MOU reported with
Important than ever, but what really matters
GM.
is your cooperation. So again, if you feel those symptoms, if you go and get tested and it's positive, the important thing is to reach out to get the help you need, to accept the help when it's offered, to communicate, because Test and Trace Corps and the Take Care Initiative are there to help you and make this go well so we can all turn the page and move past the coronavirus. All right, before we go to our daily indicators, just a quick update, something that New Yorkers care about a lot and we love a lot. It's part of our tradition, the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree. This is something that in normal years we all go to see in person. This year, I'm going to tell you to watch a different way. And on December 2nd, live.
Dallas Fed, Texas Manufacturing Output Index 7.2 in November versus 25.5 in October.
Best way to see it, to feel that moment that we cherish every year when the lights go on, and it's another reminder of the beauty of the holiday season. And this is going to be a challenging holiday season in a lot of ways, but it's still going to be a beautiful one in so many ways because so many people care for each other.
Manufacturing Index of General Business Activity 12 in November versus 19.8 in October. That's from the Dallas Fed.
On Wednesday to see the tree lit. Now, that's the best way to do it. I know some people are going to still want to go in person. I'm going to tell you up front, please, if you can make the decision to watch it on TV, that's so much better. But if you choose to go in person, there's going to be a lot of specific rules in place to make it much safer than normally would be the case in a typical year. There will be a reservation system. Groups of no more than 4 people at a time will be able to go up and view the tree. It's a timed, socially distanced approach. And obviously it means it will be limited, the number of people that can get close. This is what we got to do to protect everyone. And if you want to see the wait times, they'll be available at rockefellercenter.com. A different approach, but an approach that will keep people safe. And I keep saying it, I'll say it again, so we can get through to next year. Next year, I look forward to so many of our traditions coming back so we can be there in person and enjoy them the way we always have and that we cherish. But let's stay safe this year so everyone can get through to next year and enjoy those traditions together. Okay, let's go over our indicators. And I will say at the outset, we had lower testing levels over the last few days, meaning many fewer New Yorkers went to get
Shares of Candy Technologies after that Hindenburg report, trading at 11.36, hit a low of $10.80. FCC ends 2013 regulatory proceeding that had sought to lift ban on mobile phones on U.S. airlines. That's from an order. De Blasio reporting 96 hospital admissions for COVID-19 patients. Seven-day average, 1,620 cases. Percentage of New York City residents who tested positive, 4.69%. 7-day average positivity, 4.03% in New York City. Facebook near deal to acquire closely held customer. Could evaluate the startup at around $1 billion. Could be announced today. That's FB Facebook. That from Dow Jones.
Huge spiked up, then gave back all its profits. Tesla tried to spike up, and couldn't really break above 580, so it's coming right back down.
TLGT, Intelligent, under $1 stock, popping here, Tango Lima Golf Tango.
Got VXRT falling. Nice bounce off 763, 764 area. Yeah, 764. Nice. Nice little uptrend on the inverse of the SPY. So this is the ETF. It's the inverse of the SPY. So earlier this morning it was around about $4.36. SPY started dropping, so this means this will go up. So it is the inverse of the SPY. VXRT is trying to move its way back up. Today and tomorrow, if tomorrow is a red day, these might be good opportunities, buying opportunities. especially for your short and long term positions. I just need to create a little watch list. Big drop on VXRT. Big drop on VXRT. Coming all the way back down from $8.17 all the way back down to 750, 756. So that's a big drop on VXRT. This is a company that's known for spiking up and giving back its gains. Just so I can show you guys, let's just. So just by looking at their daily chart, so basically this company is known for just spiking up and giving back its gains. Spiking up, giving back its gains. This kind of like ran for a few days, but ended up giving back its gains. Big drop right here. Yeah. It's actually been on like a little small uptrend for the last couple of weeks. Small little uptrend, but this company is known for reaching the tops and giving back gains. Hexo is falling. SNDL is falling. So you know what? You might have to just take a little position, if you want to, a little small position in XPXS.
Unconfirmed report on social media of an Iran Revolutionary Guard commander killed by an aerial strike along the Iraqi-Syrian border.
Tesla is bleeding. Big drop on Tesla. I don't think Tesla can recover back up to $600 today. That's just my honest opinion. Even though it drops almost $50, well, $50 actually, I don't think that it's gonna recover. The market is down today. There's nothing to be enthused about. Today is a shorter's market. Shorters are capitalizing on this. Hello.
FCC Chairman Pai announcing intent to depart FCC in January.
VXRT still on a downtrend. Still on this downtrend. Still up 6.54% today, but still on this downtrend.
Georgia's Secretary of State announces investigation into third-party groups trying to register people illegally in Georgia.
Say it ain't so, Georgia. Say it ain't so, Georgia. You got Plug Power down 8%. Clean Spark, CLSK down 5%. You got VXRT trying to recover. VXRT just broke above its resistance of $7.62. We got a nice little uptrend on VXRT. Currently trying to push right back above this 775 mark just to hit $8 again. Just to go back above $8. $8 is strong resistance for VXRT. SNDL is back above 50 cents. CAS is back above $6. VXRT coming back up to its resistance line of 773. Let me just go ahead and make that red and see if it bursts, see if it can break through it. And it's looking like it's trying to break through it. We got Tesla still down 2% today. All of our SPAC plays, it's about half and half. We got APXT, TDAC, VGAC, CI down 11%. Let me see. All right, they're gonna break up 773, 775. So let's see what it's gonna do. Let's see if it pushed back up to $8.
UK reporting 12,230 new COVID-19 cases on Monday versus 12,155 a day earlier. 205 new COVID-19 deaths on Monday versus 215 a day earlier. OPEC defers decision on extending output curbs, that from Dow Jones.
Still watching to see if VXRT is gonna hit $8. Still on this nice uptrend. If you look at the 13 MA, which is this yellow line, that means it's bullish currently. Just broke above the VWAP, so probably will hit $8 today. Tesla trying to get back above $5 or $580.
Richmond Fed's Barkin says existing level of bond purchases provides pretty strong stimulus. Duration extension an option if Fed decides more stimulus is needed. Watchdog says Labor Department published flawed estimates of weekly jobless claims. OPEC had previously planned to bring 2 million barrels per day back online as part of record cuts earlier this year. After rising infections in the West, OPEC started debating pushing back plans to bring output back. That from Dow Jones. JGX, Jaguar Health shares spiking here. Juliet Alpha Golf X-Ray. Shares up about 16%, low price stock. Company announced earlier plans to develop, commercialize crofelemer for indication of inflammatory diarrhea initially in long hauler COVID-19 patients, recovery patients. That's JAGX. Germany's Merkel warns of third coronavirus wave if people don't obey measures. Shares of Novavax at the highs now, NVAX, Novavax. WHO's Tedros says ask yourself if you really need to travel.
What's the feature?
Fed's Barkin says U.S. should focus on how to grease the wheels of labor redeployment from services to places like manufacturing where job market is tighter.
All right, traders. I just want to let y'all know that we got something that just popped up on the radar. NAK. Let's take a look at that. So it got a nice little uptrend right now.
JAGX, Jaguar Health, popping to new highs on heavy volume, JAGX. Juliet Alpha Golf X-Ray.
All right, so I actually got in the NAK at 34 cents, and now it's currently at
Shares of Chewy at the highs, up about 3% now. CHWY 76.49, seeing call activity in Chewy.
Okay, so it's trying to push up to 38 cents right now currently. All right, so Tesla trying to get back up to 600. Tesla trying to get back up to 600. Nice big uptrend right now. So if you got any kind of options around that 665, even that 655 mark, I'm sorry, 555. If you got any kind of option around that 555, 560, you'll be sitting pretty right now. So watch the levels back up to 600 and watch the break of 600. Okay. Also, I got NAK on my watch list. Well, I'm actually currently in this trade. Let's take a look at SNDL. SNDL, the push back up to 60 cents. So if you caught that dip buy at 50 cents, that's perfect entry. So you'll be currently up 5 cents. CAAS, nice look, bounce off the 585 mark. Another bounce off this 575 for the push back up to old highs. Just taking a look at all of our SPAC plays, we got APXT up 12%, HCAC up 6%. Still got NBAC still down 10%. So if you want to look into getting a little entry there, today would probably be a good day. NVAX still pushing up to $144.30. So a nice little uptrend up there. So nice little uptrend to $47 actually. All right, so it's currently 11:58. So in 2 minutes it'll be officially lunch hours. As you can see, NAK is back above 37 cents. So it's currently at 38 cents. So good entry there. All right, so it's officially lunch hour, so we'll probably be back on the mic around about 2 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna keep the scanner up. So we're gonna keep our scanner looking up at Tesla, see if it can re-break $600. So we want Tesla to re-break $600. All right. I just had to hop back on the mic because CAS is trying to reclaim $7. CAS is trying to reclaim $7. So let's. So this is the top gainer of the day.
Governor Cuomo says statewide positivity rate 4.02% overall. That's without the focus areas, 4.57% for the overall state number.